This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio. Revelio. like to ask you about changing the room's ambience? Of course!
Never mind, bro.
Actually, perhaps another...
Collection. Dragon Height Herbologist. Charms Pro. The Carrier Gloves. This here. Legendary Mask. Oh, Ramco she's cool. No? Oh, what What? What? Legendary armored attack. The Island Explorer. Top of the class. Cross brand champion guard. Okay. With this captaincy. Officer. ये क्या? Prisoner. What? Chance officer outfit. Oh, ठीक है. Youngpost strengths to good. Beast rescuer. Spider slayer. Authentic historian's uniform. ठीक है. Even height protector. Chance. उसके बाद ये ठीक है. अच्छी है. Trimmed. Competitive. ये भी ठीक. Over to ये सही है. Cripples. Click. Setting. या तो ये भी. अरे भैया. ये भी अच्छा है. देना प्रोग्राम.
Revelio.
Okay. Back on the path. Go to the map chamber. Keys. Ida has man behind them. ये कर लेते हैं. Hello.
Levioso. Accio. Spinify. Esports. Hit the table. Stupid one.
There, slay one of my own! I want that!
Stupid one. Accio. You'll regret crossing my path.
Ringo!
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Well,
Confringo!
you'll have to do better than that. Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo! Defender! Compulso! Revelio!
What the fuck? Okay. बार-बार इसमें
Revelio! Accio!
रुक जाता है। What the? Crucio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Repulso, Confringo, Roadrash, Momentum नहीं है। अच्छा, एक काम Momentum, Repulso, Accio, ये रहता है। ये स्पेल हटानी पड़ेगी। Leviosa, क्या ही जरूरत है?
Revelio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Nothing over here. Arresto Momentum! Revelio!
Porter's very lucky they've got protection charge.
Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boober tubers? Revelio! Just my luck, troll.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacier. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Propendo. Protego. Stupid one. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Defendo. Depulso. Rebellio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Rebellio.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean well, I'm wet when he died. Protego! Confringo! No! Ah. Oh, for effort. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Incendio! Incendio!
Defendo.
Confringo! You will not survive this fight!
Confringo. Depulso. Defendo.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Thought you had me. Not your best defensive maneuver.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Is that all their teeth?
Levioso.
Confringo!
Defendo.
I plan to make...
Well, you look like you're trying to lose.
Confringo.
Protego! Confringo!
Revelio.
Back to complete the mission. फिर हुआ एक main story mission. Yes.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
For a galleon.
Saccharissa, I found the booper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
घंटा दो तो भाई.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Yo.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
What the?
How am I to top that? settles it, then.
Yes.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Yes. Yes.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Oh.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Okay. I have some bad news, but
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
कहाँ है? ये मैं यहाँ गया। ओ कैसल। ठीक है ठीक है।
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I met a girl once. Pretty though.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Oh ये ना कैसे? I have to sneak in.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Accio. Resto Revelio.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup.
Revelio.
एक दो तीन.
Revelio.
All dead asleep on my feet.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Someone there?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Petrificus Totalis! Revelio! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio!
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's.
Revelio! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Arrest him!
Trying to find.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Arrest him! Revelio! Contorso! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
मैक्सिमा तो बहुत है 12 damage. Yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
I won't rest until you're
Revelio.
dead.
Accio. Revelio.
Victus Totalis. Revelio. Victus Totalis. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Perhaps not.
Levioso! Revelio!
equipment.
Revelio! Revelio!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio! Incendio!
Over here!
गेम इतना गांडू है.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
चलो.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you.
Quiet. Too quiet, you are.
Confringo!
Engagement. इसमें जाएं यही तो है ठीक है
Leviosa!
I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground!
Incendio! Revelio!
Sure.
Levioso! Flipendo! Revelio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Whoa. Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
रुको let's do it. Big battle coming, big battle.
Expulso! Don't quit now, while you're still alive.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
How nice of you. Mandrake! I hate Mandrake!
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
Let me down! Vegetables in combat!
Yeah, रुक जाओ.
It's my time.
Death from above!
Vicious blood!
Blood! An intruder!
Juggle yourself. Your green's out of...
Finish me! This has become personal.
Quite conductive,
Look what you've done! You leafy menace!
Glacius! Expulso!
How delightful. You made a grave mistake.
Defender!
Your turn.
Expulso! Protego!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Confringo!
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lot. Protego! Reducto!
Defendo! Confringo!
Release me!
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I do the first.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay. Second round. Okay. Okay. Four trials we have.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
To reposition this archway.
Revelio. Confringo. Glitches. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa.
प्लेटफॉर्म से नीचे गिरा व्हाट मेरे दो पोर्शन
Glitzy. Confringo. Pingo. Contra. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Pingo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio.
बॉस
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Crucio! Arresto momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio! Accio!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa! Contra! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Flipendo! Revelio! Propendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Crucial. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Protego! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Protego! Confringo! Defender!
और क्या बेटर
Confringo! Glacius! Protego! GeForce! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Repulsor! Repulsor! Defender! Protego! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Demorzo! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Descender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Devolso. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one. Devolso. Stupid one. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Contra. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Defender.
That is deep.
What a relief. Revelio. Revelio.
Payment will unstable.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
You will here.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Okay.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
Thank you. Hogwarts. Professor Fig.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
ये पहला ट्रायल है. Okay.
We need to speak with you.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
क्या बोल दिया इसमें? What did Isidora suggest?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
इसका ट्रायल है.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay. Hello, Professor.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
मिड गेम हो गया. वो घर पे अब तो कुछ है नहीं. नेक्स्ट कीपर. ये क्या? Game एकदम 51. Correct.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
Been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall. And have you seen how these professors look at your face?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
Revelio.
Go, Contra.
Revelio.
You idiot! Logitech serves our family.
Revelio.
Keep on! Keep on!
ये कौन है? पोटैटो सर कैडोगन मर्लिन the round table.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
Revelio.
Very good. Now,
What do you want?
Revelio.
Yeah, Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Professor Howin's assignment: acquire a dark crawl, acquire a giant pepper toad with knapsack, acquire a dirty crawl with the knapsack. Hmm. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Protego. Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Departure.
Huh? अरे भैया यहाँ नहीं
Revelio.
यही पे Dead Cross. बुलाते हैं
Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. I should investigate. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
क्या है
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
A castle. Accio. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
You've the brains of an...
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I overestimated you.
Depulso.
Potato! Time for some
To your knees!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Window. That must be an attack of some Expulso. Stupid. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
What the?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Contra. Revelio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You better. Follow the meat poppy. Portrait of birth. Merlin. Boom. Boom. Yes, the 10 days. 20 days. Many times I push back. Magic shine. Seventh floor, there is stopped by the room of requirement. Dick mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. अभी मैंने 64 पता नहीं 56 oh
Speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
purchase a breeding pen. Give me. देखा रेस्क्यू फीमेल तो मैंने कर रखी सिर्फ परचेजिंग पेन चाहिए ठीक है ये हो जाएगा ओके
Revelio.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
जी please. Oh God. Bada.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
What?
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Okami in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, he was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind. Now, I trust that I have answered your beasts and all.
I shall remember that, Professor.
Revelio.
Meet Poppy in the shadow. The dead.
I say, is there something different about that statue now?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Pushing a plough is good hard work.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release, then use the pen to start the process.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
See.
What are you up to now?
Professor, Actually, perhaps...
Brain content
You'll never believe what I learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetected. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. Please avoid.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay, bro. What?
Professor, do you have a moment? I wondered...
I did. I am a proud member. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look... I can tell you, however, that I did once...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearances can be deceiving.
Time itself. I know.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years. As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Some side quest. Seems so. Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded.
Revelio.
The P was likely made up.
I knew I'd heard it somewhere. That's where it's from. Yes, it is a horrid tune. Very strange melody.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of... There, you'll find a series of depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana.
Very well. I shall let you.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
आते हैं टाइम हो गया थोड़ा सेमिनार स्कूल में
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
चलो
Accio. That's the way to do it.
oh yes
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
yes
Accio!
Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand.
Let's have it.
Then take your mark. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio!
yes yes
What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see.
good
Accio!
Yes. Yes.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Let's open the side quest.
Another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything...
No, he's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying. He's simply never
I'm sorry, how exactly?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he...
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at...
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb.
How awful. I can see why you're upset.
Exactly. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become...
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless.
I can take the crest.
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so you'll find it just east of the hamlet. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
बाहर उड़ते हुए इस
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a...
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned... Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo.
Loop. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Defender. Incendio. Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Our relationship with them is all...
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Bye-bye. क्या बात है?
Revelio.
Twist हमारा fire and ice main एक ये रहे एक दो तीन
Revelio.
ये हो गया almost 3.5 पौने 4 घंटे हो गए
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood be.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But some...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, as Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. And Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio. Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio!
A centaur! Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Revelio.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crank. What do they think I'll see around here?
Long enough to regret it.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Petrificus totalis.
My mother used to always say, "Head makes way for a clear path." I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Accio.
What have you done? Take it!
Depulso.
Conductor!
Glacius. Depulso. Accio.
Merlin,
Revelio.
you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
Okay.
One foot in front of the next.
Revelio.
Quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's been.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even odds, shall we?
That's it.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
The surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop right there. This ain't right. Shall we finish what we started? Chasing my ribbon and dying, are we? I see you. Has no one heard of you? I see you.
You disappoint me.
Accio.
Look alive.
Hardly felt. Confringo.
Let me have something.
Accio.
You up. See you survive.
Ringo!
Rebellion.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left.
What now? She didn't.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Okay.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh my.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother would like to. I believe she has learned about some of her.
Defender.
She need an ear on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Brooms?
Defender.
Rescue the dragon from Hogwarts.
Confringos. Revelio. Confringos. Confringos. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
एक दो ट्रायल यहाँ रहते हैं। तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ दस 10 और हैं। Professor Weasley's collect the field guide page underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transformation in the library. ये कर लेते हैं।
That book, Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate
Revelio.
Transformation.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get...
Did she now?
Quiz?
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizard. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They don't value knowledge the way I do.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book.
Splendid! Just a few questions. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions,
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
हो गया नेत्री और magic tricks. बस हो गया आज का यार